All right, cool. Jameson Soul Reaver after all. Where was I up to? I was in Dumas Fortress. So we got to go back there, defeat Dumas, and then we got to go to the Chronoplast time chamber. That'll be the spot. Switch back to the material realm. Chonk. Back into Dumas Fortress. Probably reanimate? No, he's dead. Ooh. Gotta find a spirit font. Alright, let's solve the puzzle of Dumas. Start doing that. Okay. Can't open that yet, I don't think. Nope. Dun. Gotta get up there, there's a switch up there. Anything climbable? I don't think so. Okay. I need to get back to the material. They respawn pretty freaking quick. Or did I not fight them to death? Actually, can't remember. Or did I not consume them? That's probably what I didn't do. Can't phase through that big gate there. Won't let me. No jumps up here by the looks of it. So I've got to go back. The answer's further back. And this was a dead end. Maybe there's a spirit font in here that I didn't find when I was here last time. Does not look like it. Nowhere I can really jump up either. I think that might be the exit to get towards the chronoplast or something. Because that statue, you need the upgraded telekinesis from Dumas to activate. I'm less familiar with the puzzles later in the game. So I guess I play the start of the game more than anything else. Maybe I can make those jumps in the material. Probably what it is. I seem to have a vague recollection of that. Hopefully. No. Incorrect. Probably got something to do with this block then. Where would I have to move this block? Yeah, okay. I need to move this block so I can get up to the second floor in the spectral. Which I think I need to push it this way. I assume that's far enough. Yes. Here we go. I do remember, I have memories of having to push blocks to different places in this, which I guess could describe a lot of the game. But specifically remember like blocks up and down or something. Guess I can't just jump straight up there. Gotta make a better jump from over here. Be more pixel precise. Of course, I have to push that block from the other side into here so that I can get the height to get up there or something. Duh. Part of the clue was that it didn't want to be pushed out this way by the telekinesis. So I need to get back to the material. By getting back to the material. Oh, okay. I cannot push the block. I can't see the block. How do you push a block you can't see is the question. Well, I would be able to push the block over there to get up there. Might as well try it. Let's see what's up here. Ah, yes, that makes it so I can jump up there. Okay, excellent. And then push that down, and I'll be able to get over there. Let's see what's up here first. Don't you like it when a problem gets solved? Over there with that. And then we'll flip it up. Get our jump up. Again. And there we go. And now we can reach these side platforms, which will help us get up to there, I hope. No? Okay, yes. Spectral puzzle. Oh. It was a very bad jump. Oh yeah, I should still be able to jump up here. Indeed. And let's do a better jump. Excellent. Jump up again. There we go. Spirit font. Actually, glide that jump? Yes. Yep, there we go. And open the gates. Very nice. I guess that's back to the second floor. Oh no, the first floor. Okay. Anyway, that gets us through here. Ah, yes. And then we can pull this block out. Because when we came through here, we were in the spectral. And get it out. What are we going to use that block for? And we couldn't get out of the spectral in this room either. Okay. Okay. Didn't I come from here? I came from here, right? Yes. Ah, right, yes, of course. This block is for jumping. Did not mean to revive that one. Excellent. Hey, man. Yeah. Still got to beat Soul Reaver 1, then I can do Soul Reaver 2. I think I've figured out my streaming problem as well. The encoder was just, even though it was the same settings I was using at the start of the year, it doesn't like those settings now, so I had to use a little bit less encoder, and now it seems fine. Let's get Spectral. Yeah. Yeah, that was making my face sad, not being able to figure that out. And bam. Is this Dumas' actual chamber? Looks like it, yes.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life.
So I got to defeat this boss and then the final boss, and that's this game done. Then on to the second game. So there's kind of a Easter egg here where Dumas not actually dead. You just like the other vampires, when you stab them, their soul's still like wandering around. So you can go to the Spectral Realm and he'll be there.
Come to save my soul, prodigal brother.
Not to save it, but to take it. Your only salvation is release.
He's a naughty boy. So yeah, Doom has essentially been like stuck in a limbo-like state ever since the humans came and impaled him. None of his brothers or Cain have bothered to come and take the weapons out of him so his soul can re-inhabit his body. Kind of brutal. Yeah. Alright, let's pull these weapons out. Not to save him, but so I can kill him better. Hehe. I need to get the power from his vampiric soul to empower my telekinesis so I can rotate objects with it. Also to get revenge on him for throwing me into burning water. Yeah, World of Warcraft gets a bit, bleh. And I love this game.
At last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumar. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Oof. I actually forget how to beat him. You gotta get him to follow you throughout the castle from memory, or his fortress. To what end, I can't really remember. I don't know if this is a puzzle I solve, or if I get him to run around it or something. Or is he not going to follow me into that room? Oh, is he not going to follow me into any room? He's going to go back? Maybe. Every boss in Soul Reaver 1 is a puzzle, essentially.
Persistent Raziel.
So you gotta, like, find out, yeah, how to beat him. He's immune to damage, like, probably even from the Soul Reaver. Get rid of that so I can use the Soul Reaver. Yeah, even the Soul Reaver's not doing anything to him. Oh, that's the telekinesis ability I need. I think I got to get him to do that telekinesis running around an object or something. Maybe he just won't follow me to the left. Come on, Dumar. By jumping, I can avoid his quake. Oh, didn't jump well. He doesn't want to follow me into this room, question mark. Oh no, he's following. Oof, I need to evade that better. Maybe I do need to take him into the statue room. Maybe I just didn't keep close enough so he would follow me. Because I don't think there's anything in this room that I could use. Or maybe do I have to defeat him in the Spectral? I honestly can't remember. I'm a lot more familiar with the stuff at the start of the game, not the end of the game. Because, you know, you often start replaying the game and then something distracts you. Do I have to get him to whack something with his fists, maybe? I'll get him into this room with the statue. Oh. Come on, Dumar. Come on. No, I don't think he wants to go in this room at all. Okay. The solution's not in there. pretty sure I have to get him to run around something. Let's go back into the Spectral. Take me to the Spectral. Maybe being in the Spectral will give me more answers. He's still in the Spectral. Well, I can't die when I'm in the Spectral, otherwise I'll have to run all the way back. Oh, damn. Need some juicy souls to devour. Do I maybe drop him down or something? Can he follow me through spectral obstacles? Was down here again? Dead end, I think. All right. Goes to this grate. I swear I have to get him to run around that statue.
Ah, persistent Traziel.
Yeah, it's just trying to figure out the puzzle. Once you get the puzzle, it's all good. Yeah, I think he just won't follow me down here whatsoever. I'm pretty sure you do have to get him to follow you. To somewhere that gives you the ability to do something to him. Come on, Dumas. Can he follow me in here? I don't think he can. But I don't think I can solve anything in here. Solve the riddle of his death. Maybe it's to do with this big statues or something in his throne room. Over here, Dumas. Come on. Back to your throne room. Had a feeling I needed to jump. Okay, throne room. Throne room. Yeah. Where the bosses are puzzles, a bit like Dark Souls. Puzzles you gotta solve. With Dark Souls, you can do it with actually hitting them as well. He doesn't want to go there. I honestly forget. I might have to commit a sin and look up the answer. This is Legacy Kain Soul Reaver. Do I have to get him to run around this? Or... I swear it's something to do with his Quake or something. Maybe I have to get him to do something in the Spectral. He stopped following me already. He did. The music changed. Maybe he'll follow me down here in the Spectral. Come on, Dumas. I wonder if Ariel or the Elder God will give me a clue. Yeah, the bridge you let down. I did take him there. And maybe... Can you reactivate that bridge? I was thinking about that. Reactivating the bridge. I'll go see if I can reactivate it, because if you can reactivate it, that might be part of the answer. Didn't jump up high enough. Wait. How did I get up there again? Got up there somehow in the first place. I gotta be able to get up there to get the spirit font. Damn it. There we go. Wasn't jumping close enough. Alright. Can you reactivate this? Doesn't seem so. I have to get back up here. I don't think there's anything right of the pillar, the fallen pillar. I will have a look. There is a second floor over here that leads to a thing that I'll just check out quickly. Leads to a door over here, which is where I did lead him before, but I forget what it looks like from the second floor here. Is this part of my solution? No, the door's just really closed. Maybe I do have to get that open somehow to get him in there. I swear the solution has something to do with getting him to run through the corridors. Go back, check out the path. Turning it into a fire reaver won't help me. Yeah. Something to the right there. We'll activate him again.
Ah, persistent Draziel.
Follow me, Dumas. You're a shilly boy. Oh, did I lose him? Well, I tried to bring him over here before. I don't think he... I don't know how to get into a furnace room. I assume that might be it if it's a furnace room. He's not opening it for me. I guess I have to figure out how to open that first. So I would need to solve the puzzle over here, I guess. Get in here. Silly Dumas. It's the only thing I can think of to do with those doors. That door, because I do remember you have to lead him through the castle, and there's nothing else that seems to have anything to do with defeating him elsewhere. No worries, man. I'll try to figure it out. I think you are correct, though, like, it is to do with... Because, yeah, I do remember you lead him through the castle, just so foggy and so long ago, and I didn't do this part much. But how would I open the door? Ah, I think... there was a brick or something I couldn't open when you first enter the castle that I haven't been able to open yet. Ah. Yeah, because I couldn't enter in the material. Okay, no, I think I might have it. I think I might have it. Because, yes, yeah, you couldn't get past this gate. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. I do remember this brick. And this brick will get me up. There we go. Because, yeah, when you first enter this fortress, you're in the Spectral. And then this will get me across, I assume. Yes, yes. So I should have solved this puzzle to do not, yes. Just make the water rise. Yeah. Yeah, it's always like a little thing you can't remember or you don't notice that's like, because yeah, that little gap that lets you get down past the gate where you previously couldn't be in the Spectral. I knew that I would have to do that at some point, but it didn't click with me that now was the time. Partly why it's so satisfying when you do solve the puzzle. It's like, oh. So I think I have to get some more blocks over to the other side. These should be movable. Yep. I think I'm gonna get more blocks over to the other side so I can make it up the other side. Yeah, sometimes you can feel a bit red-faced running around, being like, how do I solve this puzzle? How do I solve it? And it's like, could have solved it all along. I need this block over here. I think you can only get one extra block over, which is all the block you need anyway. Probably. Or can I get 2 blocks up? If I flip that block up, then I can get 2 blocks up. I think. Flip, flip. And then flip. And then flip. Then we stack these up. I think you probably stack it 3 high and then get another block next to it so you can jump on it probably, maybe. Oops. Can I drag 2 at once? I can. need one more block, don't I? Can I get... I don't think you can get another block. What am I missing? Oh, I think there's another block I got to push down. Is there maybe? No? Not another block? Do need to get to be at least 3 blocks high. Get the final block up. You can flip the block, but then I've got nothing to stand on to flip the block. So how do I get the 3rd block up? Do I need to get this block up? But how would I get that block up? Wouldn't I have the same problem? Too many block and yet not enough block at the same time. How do I solve block? How do I solve block? Doubt this will help. No, can't do any more. Oh, I know how I solve block. I know how I solve block. I know how I solve block. I use this middle big block that I can't actually move to make 3 block. If my thinking is correct. No worries, man. Catch you when you get back. Alright, flip that up. And then give it a little push. And then smush this one over with my smusher. And then, yes. Indeed, this is how you do 3 block. I solved it eventually. All right. Here we go, here we go. Boom, boom. I like it when a puzzle comes together. Hey, Aquidus. Hello, are you? Not really at the moment, sorry. I'm doing some Soul Reaver. Streaming some Soul Reaver. Maybe after I finish Soul Reaver, because I'm up to the penultimate boss, and then I've got the ultimate boss. Oh, this is the door. Can I open the door? Not that door. Maybe I just got to explode the gas and then that'll open the door. Do you think it's wise to fill up a room full of gas, Aquidus, and then light a fire? Oh, well, I've done it. Created an inferno. And it's blasted open the door. Okay, now I can lead Dumar here. I knew I had to lead him somewhere. I had to get the door open by blasting it open, Aquidus. I'm streaming it if you want to watch along. That's alright. You can always mute it, you know? Otherwise you'd hear me twice. So once I defeat Dumar here, I will be able to access and defeat Kain at the Chronoplast Time Chamber. Yeah, I was running around trying to figure out why I couldn't get Dumar somewhere to kill him. It's like, what am I missing? And I had to end up going back to the start, Aquidus. Like, something I remembered earlier, but, you know, I hadn't put the piece together, sort of thing. Because every boss in this game is a puzzle. Come on, Dumar, follow me. It can be frustrating while you're running around like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Why do I feel so dumb? But then when you finally get it, it's like, of course. Do you like that sort of thing, feeling, Aquidus? When you finally solve a puzzle? You like what? Oh, you prefer the suffering of not being able to solve the puzzle? Oh. Alright. Gotta fill it up with gas again, I think. And lure him into the middle and make it explode. Again. Or do I have to get him to wrap around it? It does. Come on. Everyone believes in you, Duma. Oh. I think I've got him. Yay! Finally solving a puzzle is good. Now that'll enhance my telekinesis.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Indeed. Let me just, music always seems a bit loud compared to the other sounds. Alright. Back over here. See, I just got Kain left. Mr. Aquidus. Just got to defeat Kain, and then I've defeated Soul Reaver 1 Remastered. And then I got Soul Reaver 2 Remastered. I don't think this will be the way to Kain. I think this is like a pie piece over here. Like a practice. Oh, it closed behind me. Stop trying to drink my soul. I think Raziel was meant to get spells, and that's what those are for. But I don't think they could fit the spells in the finished game. Well, by the time they needed to finish the game. What is this way? A pie piece and some Terrellium. Piece of the pie. So I'm gonna have to go back to... I think it's near Malkaya's or Raziel's or something. Little bit of nom nom in my life. Open the door back to the main spot. Doot, 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 doot.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Didn't really need to climb up here, did I? Guess it doesn't hurt, lol. Alright. Is it with the Resilium? Where is the puzzle I seek? So I think it's further up there. But I'll check this water down here. So I haven't been able to go here yet. Where is this leading me? Turn the wheel. The lever. Oh. Okay, it's timed. Haha. Sneaky sneaky in the Spectral. Wait. That's where I came in. What was the point of that? I didn't go down this way, I don't think. I did not. Stay together. What have we here? Spectral puzzle? Spectral puzzle. Hey man, welcome back. I defeated Duma. I solved the boxes. I took Duma to the furnace. Now I need to get to Kane. I think I'm being sidetracked at the moment. Alright. Why would I want to get here? Just to... Is this it? Is this another Fireforge or something? Don't know if there's meant to be two Fireforges. I wouldn't be able to tell though because I've already imbued it with the ability to be fire, so... Do I need it to be fire to solve another puzzle in here or something? I think this is all just sidetrack area, like getting pie pieces or something. Okay, yeah, I light it with this. The fire glyph. I don't remember what this lets me do. Is this thing they've added or something?
These glyphs empower you with elemental law.
I don't think you could get the glyphs originally. Yeah.
Of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Yeah, you couldn't get the glyphs originally. That's what these things were for, I think. So I think they've added them to the game from the, like, the Lost Files or something. Oh. Bunsey. Yeah, that's definitely been added. I wonder if there are other glyphs in the game then. Because I was wondering why they were putting the magic fonts in when there's nothing in the original game that you could use them for from memory. Or was there and I just never found them? I don't know. I do not know. But that's cool either way. You don't need them to win the game, and you don't even need the Fire Reaver to win the game. But the game was meant to be much larger than it is. They had to cut a lot of content to make release deadlines and stuff. Oh yeah, now the magic pieces will be around the place for me, I guess. Nice. That certainly makes it a lot easier. Oh, and they leave behind magic things? Oh, I must need 8 magic to pull it off. Alright, this is the puzzle. I don't actually remember if this is how you get to Kane's. I just remember that you need the TK run to do it. Yeah, this is just for a pie piece. Oh wait, hang on, there are more. There are more ramps, of course. Do you prefer ramps or stairs, Aquidus? Aquidus prefers stairs. Yeah, what's that? There was one of those in another area. Will that fill me up magically or something? Were there glyphs I could have found earlier on? Yeah, I solved the blocks. I had to use the platform in the middle to stack the blocks, which is what I'm going to do here. Do you mind my rambling, Aquidus, or should I mute myself, or Discord? Should I mute myself in Discord? Am I... I'm fine? Okay, cool. No worries, man. Yep. Lots of puzzles. This is essentially a puzzle game. An action puzzle game. With a very cool story. Especially once you get into Soul Reaver 2. That's where the story really kicks off.
this artifact, your glyph energy...
Ah, these increase the glyph capacity. Good stories in video games, yeah. Because a lot of games are designed to be pure multiplayer. And while multiplayer games can have good stories, like Warframe has a pretty good story threading through its updates. Yeah, it's not quite the same as like a dedicated game to the story. Like Last of Us is one of the big ones people like that really focuses on story, one of the more recent games that does that. The lady behind the story for Soul Reaver is Amy Hennig, and she's the one that also did the story for... What's that game? What's that Indiana Jones game, Aquidus? That isn't Indiana Jones. No, it's not an Indiana Jones game. Like, the character's like Indiana Jones, but not. Blanking. They made a movie about it with Spider-Man as the character. Sorry? Uncharted, yes, that's it, yes, Uncharted. Yeah, Amy Hennig was the one that did the story for Uncharted. As well as, I think she took over the story for Legacy of Kain from Soul Reaver on. I don't know one way or another for sure if she was involved in the story for the first game, Blood Omen. But yeah, the Legacy of Kain overall is a fantastic story. Did I fall down while I wasn't paying attention, or... Oh no, right, there was just that, okay. So yeah, that was just all bonus secrets, I think, nothing to do with actually getting to Kain's place. I think to get to Kain's place, it's still snowy from memory, so I think I have to go back to Dumas. Or venture forth from Dumas. That my delay on Twitch is a lot less, is it? I've used the ultra low latency option for YouTube. So theoretically it should be the best, and it's going to Sydney as well, so it should be as good a latency as it can be, but yeah. The benefit of my stream on YouTube is that I'm doing it at much higher quality, so if you want the high quality, yeah, it's a bit slower, I guess. More delay on YouTube. That sucks. I do prefer YouTube because they give you more options for encoding. But I also like having a short delay so it's more easily interactable with the audience. But that's why I wanted to get the multi-streaming working well so that I could have the best of both. Oh, that's right, yeah, further up here at Dumas, I've got the puzzle over here, that's right. Should open the way to the Chronoplast, I think. Yeah, and the Twitch is faster, is it? The Twitch should still be, like, decent quality, but Twitch caps my bitrate out at 6,000. I think if you're, like, a full-on Twitch partner, they let you do more, but as an affiliate, they only let me go to 6,000, I think. Well, you can do more, but if the stream has problems, like, they're not gonna help you with it, basically. That's the idea. So I've got the Twitch one going at 720-60. So it's still the higher frame rate, which should look better. Here we go. The door for the final waypoint. I think there's like 1 or 2 waypoints I haven't actually found yet. Oh no, that's the actual Chronoplast. Yeah, I haven't found that one. I think that's probably Rahab's. Yeah, I'm literally also I don't have this one, whatever that one is. I'm literally streaming at like twice the bitrate as well to YouTube. So 12,000 instead of 6,000. 1080p 60. I don't know if that's enough for 1080p 60, but I think it might be. How do I back out? But if you're not watching on like a 4K monitor, it should still look pretty good at 720. Yeah. That's the way I came in. Is this just like a dead end? Is this not actually the Chronoplast? Is this what was meant to be Tyrell's content, maybe? Because that's a Tyrellium. And then this just looks like a dead end. Yeah, yeah, I got it streaming at a lower res because I can't give it as much bitrate, which won't let me. Okay, so I'll have to go elsewhere. Find the Chronoplast. Where do you think the Chronoplast is, Aquidus? Aquidus couldn't tell me. Would you tell me if you could, Aquidus? If he could, he would tell me, he says. Wait, am I meant to have a shadow? Yeah, that's right. Look, we got a proper I only just noticed there's a proper shadow in the updated one. It's only a blob in the old one. That was one of the biggest, I think that was the biggest visual update they ever did to World of Warcraft. Was originally it only had blob shadows, so it was just like a circle underneath you. When they made it so that it was a shadow like this, that like mirrored your character, That was the hugest thing I think they ever updated World of Warcraft with. Okay, now, should I go to the human citadel? I don't think going to the citadel will net me any progression of the story. Maybe there's puzzles I can do now that will let me get like another pie piece or something, but yeah. Maybe if I visit Ariel, she can tell me more. This the way to Ariel? Sanctuary of the Clans? Question mark? I think it's back the other way. Bum. This is Raziel's old place. Oh yeah, no, this is where I was doing all the puzzle solving just before, obviously. So, go back this way. Oh, naughty. Yeah, that's Kane's symbol. So yeah, this should be where the Sanctuary of the Clans is, where the Pillars of Nosgoth are. Go back in, have a chat to Ariel. Go this way. I think there's a pie piece over here, which is just going round in the circle of the chamber. Maybe not. I'll just go around anyway. It should lead to the same place I ultimately want to go. Yep. In here, talk to Ariel.
In the bowels of an inverted clockwork, the tormentor awaits. Be wary, Raziel. Those blind with rage are by destiny ensnared.
Didn't really tell me where it is in relation to anything. So that's Kane's throne, the broken pillars in Osgoth. They're supposed to reach, like, infinitely up into the atmosphere, but they've fallen into corruption and decay. I think this was just the way to get to the Tomb of Sarafan, wasn't it? Was there more of the puzzle I could solve now? Or a puzzle? There is like a sundial thing out front of the Tomb of Sarafan. Oh no, but that's not movable, right? Whoops. Didn't want to do the execute then. Where did the Tomb of Sarafan take me? Was it Dumas or Rahab's? I think it was Rahab's, wasn't it? OBS have a reconnect. Should be back though, I think, if the stream was interrupted. Oof. Didn't want to do that. Is this going to Rahab's or what's the go? Probably this is just more side puzzle. I don't think it made any of them actually lower. Ah, that's a climbable surface. Okay. Spectral bars there. What's further up here? Where I've been here before. This room looks really familiar. Yeah, no, I have been here before. Okay. Yeah, I needed to... I've already been here. Will this lead me to anything new, though? Yes, the pirate ship. And I did get this waypoint, I think. I think this is just going to the human stronghold. Question mark? Yeah, I already got this. Or is this going to Rahab's? Yeah. I easily forget things. Oh yeah, this is Rahab's. And I just got myself stuck in here because I didn't figure out how to get out of here when I beat Rahab. Oof. Gotta get something to return me to the Elder God. Alright, find something else that will reduce me. Ah, this puzzle I could solve though. Now, I think. I think I need to wind this with telekinesis. Yep, and that'll drain it, and then I can use those blocks. No worries, man. Have a good night if I don't catch you. Cheers for stopping by. And yeah, hopefully I can beat this soon. That was just a bonus for a piece of pie. Okay. Let's get back to the Elder God. I should let that other guy do me in, lol. Oop. No, I was at the right place to begin with, where I thought the chronoplast was. GG. I spent some time wandering for no real reason. I should have used Spectral Realm while I was there. I thought I should have, but then I couldn't be bothered, so that'll smarts me for not trying something. Alright. Take me back to the Elder God. And then
in the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Yeah, it's telling me in the frozen part, so yeah, I was correct to open that cave. I did have the correct memory of having to use the thing on that, and of course that would be where it is, because you need the enhanced telekinesis to open it, so I really should have tried the spectral realm while I was there. Silly me. I was silly, Aquidus. What's that? It's sad. Silly Billy. I have to go to another, oh no. Want another soul for me? Thank you. Now I can open the door. What's your favorite type of door to open, Aquidus? You know, a normal door, a sliding door, a double door? Sliding doors? Would you have everything be a sliding door if you could? Or... okay, just everything a sliding door. There we go. Of course. Okay. Same on this side. Okay. Why would I want that though? Shut it. There may be a pattern on the other side. Doesn't look like it. What happens if I put you in here? Don't know if it did anything. Oh. Right. That might be why I want to do that. It all makes some sense now, Mr. Aquidus. Take this block out, will it do it? I think that did the other side. Okay. Oh, I need to get a block. Okay, I get it. There's this symbol on this side. There. Which is that symbol there. And there'll be this Z, backwards Z on that side. So I have to get them both in. So that is why I then want to have these side gates opened. Now there was a font on this side, but is there a font the other side. That'll determine the order I have to do it in. There's a font on this side, so it should be fine. Oh, but there's no stone on this side. I need to get both stones on this side. Well, not both stones, one stone. Just one stone. One stone will be enough, Aquidus. We won't get greedy. One stone will be enough, we won't get greedy. Do push. Need to use this block to open the blue. So that we can flip that block up to activate the other symbol. The door. It all makes sense in context, you see, Aquidus. Now I flip this baby up. Give it a little love push. And over into this spot. I can come back through the spectral over to the other side again. Into the material. Now that will close that. So both sides are now closed. However, I've now got the key. That opens the gate. Oh, is that opening all the doors now? Okay. I was going to go back and activate that, but I don't have to just yet. It's a recharge pad, is it? Okay, okay. I love the sound they make when they get killed. Where's the font to which I can return to the material? Oh, here we go. Over here. I missed it on the way in. I want to put these bad boys in here. They're a pair of bad boys. Let's see. Oof. I didn't know you could actually block telekinesis with telekinesis. Gave me an achievement for it too. I did not know you could do that. Okay, so there was like a gap in the wall back over here. Well, I assume some spectral shenanigans? Oh no, that's just some yummies. Okay, I gotta go back to the material so I can twist these pillars. So back over here. Ah, no. Dabbed him with a key. Well, kind of looks like a key. Right, so I assume I gotta get all these to face like that, maybe? Inwards or outwards, I'm guessing. If you had a choice between facing inwards and outwards, what would you choose, Aquilus? No choice? Sads. What door did I open? Did I open a door back here? Oh, what did I do? Door did I open? That is a climbable wall. I thought it looked like one. I think it's only got like a resource up there though. I could turn it into a fire reaver. What did I open? If I unopen it... then can I see what I opened? I opened a door somewhere. Do I go back? Was it a door out here I opened, maybe? Oh yes. Did I open... I opened the door, I think. This one out here. Yes, okay.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Very nice. Here we go. This should lead down into the Chronoplast, Mr. Aquidus, for the final confrontation.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Let's go down first and see what's down here before we do any levers. Okay. Not enough air to lift us up yet. A clue as to what time I might have to make it? I don't think so. Alright, random levers it is. Okay, we're moving where the light is going. there another, like, pad or something? There is on the other side. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. So I've got to make different colors, I assume. Red and blue or purple, right? Indeed. Okay. I have to rotate this device as well, I think. The middle device. That one's stuck. I can rotate that. Okay. There we go. Wonder if this guy's still alive. He is. It's like Kane has changed the puzzles, I guess, because these are his symbols. Are they twistable? They are twistable. Okay. I'll twist them into making the door. One more for that one. And the final one is yellow. There we go. Okay. And back to the material. Gotta get these gears to turn. Too big to do it too. Get up here. I got myself stuck here. Oh, okay, it needs to be moved. Somehow. So that these gears can move. I guess. Oh, right. These are all blocks, individual blocks. Of course, of course. So I can free the gear and also get back up at the same time. Okay. Then that's a pendulum. That gets us further down the chronoblast. Guessing I need that block further down. So we'll push it while we're here. Push it real good. Let him get me so I can go to the spectral. Well, I can just switch to the spectral myself. Duh. Why do I keep thinking I need to let them get me to the spectral? And I can just ship there whenever I want, lol. Alright, now I have to match these up. That's that one. This is this one, but I need to change the orientation. This is this one, and it's already the right orientation. And this one also needs its orientation changed. I've just got to wrap my head around changing the orientation. Hey, did I even get the right one? Blop, blop. I think I did. Should have it right. I just need to match old matey up. Which way? I flip this old matey to match up. This way. There we go. Puzzle solved. And further down. The naughty Terrellium. This is another puzzle to complete. What's over here though? Another puzzle, another puzzle. They're all a crank. I'm pretty sure I matched this one up. That, I imagine. And around there. Oh, there's something up each of them, is there? Okay. I don't think that moved it at all. Oh, here are the symbols. Okay. Yep. Box. So yes, it does need to be this way. This one goes with the box. And then this one over here goes with the triangle. And we already knew from previous that the Z goes with the other thing. Cool. time-based, maybe, as well? Oh, yep, okay. Switch the door back and forth. I think once we reach the waypoint, that's no more puzzles and it's just straight to Kane, I think. Glimpses.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
If I activate that, will it give me the same vision or a different vision? I assume the same vision.
My arrival
Yeah,
in this
same vision.
miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
So I think this is just final bits before facing Kane.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Oh, Raziel.
Impossible! This must be one of Kane's deceptions.
One of these from memory is seeing Raziel consume Ariel with the Reaver to create the Spirit Reaver, which I believe was also meant to be in Soul Reaver 1, but they couldn't. It was one of some of the cut content, but it was achieved later on in the series.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kane await me moments from now? or in some century yet to come.
Is this all to Kane's design? This is the one.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kane must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
This warrior on the side looks suspiciously familiar.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
Not sure what the Red Reaver is. You're off, are you, Aquidus? Alright. Have a good one, man. Jump. Oh, have we come to the end of the Hall of Mirrors? Here it is. Chronoplast time chamber. I'll give it a save here as well. Just so, like, there are obviously things I haven't found yet because I haven't got all the waypoints. And I think they might have put the glyphs in the game, like, because I got the fire glyph, so maybe there are more glyphs I can find. But I will go and face Kane.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kane. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Kane. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kane. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Did it auto-pause it for me? What? Okay, so I was enjoying the cutscene too much. Got him. Oh, if I go back in the middle, my health comes back, does it? Gonna stay in that same position? No. Okay. We always be opposite me? Okay, how am I going to get to him? He might spend extra long charging up. Get him in a more favorable position. Glide across. Nope, couldn't make that in time. maybe I have to go spectral on him. Is there a spirit font up there? No spirit font up here. Okay. If I start down the bottom, it should be easy to get to him at least. There we go. Very good. Bob.
You had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah.
Welcome, time span soul. Welcome
Welcome
to
to
your destiny.
Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
And indeed it was continued. Very excellent. So yeah, I think there's more stuff for me to discover in that. That was very well done. I very much enjoyed being able to play, because I have got it on Steam, the original one on Steam, and obviously I got it on PlayStation and stuff, but they're not made for modern screens, so it's a bit hard to play them. Especially with modern controllers as well. Yeah, they very much don't like that stuff. This is Soul Reaver 2. Should I start it now, or leave it for another time?
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible?
As long as a single one of us stands, we are Legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could
I don't think they've really even touched this
close,
FMV.
and his enemies even closer.
They definitely touched the Soul Reaver 1 FMV. Oh,
Who better
that was a bit
to serve
funky.
me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from
Need
the corruption that
to
we represent.
readjust my sound as well.
I find no nobility in the unlife
Turn it up.
rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how this ends.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah.
Welcome, I'm Span Soul.
Welcome to your destiny.
Alright, it is already turned up. Okay. It probably kept the settings from the previous, so why does it seem quieter?
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
PlayStation 2 graphics. The PlayStation 2 version still looks pretty good, to be fair, I reckon.
Snake.
It's obviously more detail in this version.
My bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it
That's
seems
a
to have
clue.
the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me.
They're straight up giving us a clue in the first
You
moment
can
of the
talk
game.
the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kane, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kane has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the Vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me, sir? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy?
Consider the source.
Before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We
Both want Cain dead.
I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world.
Mr. Jink.
As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril.
I just beat Soul Reaver 1.
Be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace.
And I figured out my multi-output streaming issue.
Go to him, Raziel.
I had to
End this.
tone down the encoding a little bit.
But first, you will need
Now it
to
seems happy.
out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here.
Which I don't understand because
You needn't.
it's the same hardware, it was using the same settings. Like, I don't know why.
Keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. How was Jink this day?
I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second
Very good.
streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with
I am not bad.
crystal was significant.
They seem to have added the glyphs into Soul Reaver 1. I don't think they were there originally. Like, I found the fire glyph. I don't think that was a thing. So I think they've added it in, and there might be more glyphs. I don't know. I don't think they were in the original game. They were like unlockable, like bonus content, I think. That people like modded in, or no, you could unlock them via mod or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I swear I don't remember them. But it's honestly been a long time since I've like played through, especially Soul Reaver 1. Soul Reaver 2, the story was just even more involved, so I played it like a lot more to try and understand it a lot more. and it was overall a more enjoyable game than the first game was really good. But Soul Reaver 2 just like improved on it in every single way. Apparently, one of my viewers was saying that if you watch the Twitch stream instead of the YouTube stream, the delay's a lot less. I am only streaming in 720 60 on Twitch though, because Twitch, unless you're like a partner, they don't like you going over 6,000 kilobits a second. They don't officially support it. Twitch. So, yeah. If you're a partner, they give you, like, extra bandwidth and support and stuff. So, yeah. To get a good-looking stream with motion, I'm 720-60 on Twitch. But I'm 1080-60 on YouTube. So... But there seems to be more delay on YouTube, even though I've told it to try and be lower latency. It is what it is, you know. I wish Mixer was still a thing.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled. Raziel gets led around by his nose so much. He just doesn't have the context, you know? And you know what they say? Context is king. Give me a yummy soul. Yum, 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 yum. Do you like yummy souls, Mr. Jink? Is this the way I came or the way I'm going? The way I came. Came this way. Giggity. Ah, yes. Okay, I gotta phase through this door. This is one of the cool scenes coming up here, Mr. Jink, if you want to see it.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly
What's that, sir?
returning. If that orb
Yeah.
was debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave
You want the
Mobius a
YouTube one or the
powerful
Twitch
advantage
one?
over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius
Yeah.
Crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize
Pistol
enemies,
should
they were
be
at
less
his
delay.
mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Can I shoot? Okay. Yeah, this is Soul Reaver 2, yeah. This is the original graphics. PlayStation 2. The last game in the series, Defiance, is also a PlayStation 2 game. But, like, it looks even better than this. Because it was like one of the later PS2 games. It actually looks close to this. Like, you know, this is still improved on what even Defiance was, but it looks a lot closer to that than the original graphics. And the Wraithblade Soul Reaver looks amazing in Defiance. Absolutely incredible. So I've just, at the end of the first game, you confront Kane at the Chronoplast Time Chamber. And he ends up escaping through time, and you follow him. But you are plucked from the time stream by Mobius. And Mobius is like, hey bro, I knew you in life, we can be friends. And Kane's like, Raziel's like, you're a weirdo, stay away. And Mobius is like, but look, there's Kane, go get him. And Raziel's like, I'll do it, but not because you want me to, I was already gonna do it, bro. Bro, that's not my bro, you know? And Mobius was able to disable the Soul Reaver, which is a clue for the plot. And we're about to get more clue as I enter this room.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo.
You could meet me in Discord if you wanted to listen to the stream.
Warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to
A little
emanate
bit.
from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hate.
Kill William the Just instead of the Nemesis.
Of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement.
Because William the Just became the Nemesis, but he wasn't the Nemesis in the past.
And broken.
So the people were like, oi, why'd you kill him?
Between William and Kane.
Kill all the vampires.
Such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon.
What Raziel doesn't realize is that this weird feeling he's getting and the scene pulsating like this is a temporal distortion.
As the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down.
Because when two versions of the Soul Reaver meet, they can change history. Because this, what Raziel doesn't realize yet.
And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was...
Hey Daisy, how you going?
And I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached.
I just finished Soul Reaver 1 and starting Soul Reaver 2.
But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host. And just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile...
Like, this is another clue. In retrospect, this is another clue really early on as to what the Soul Reaver is. Because when the Soul Reavers... the two different Soul Reavers clashed, Kane versus William, Williams was destroyed. And it's a bit of a spoiler. But the Soul Reaver was also, Kane's Soul Reaver was also broken when he hit Raziel. So we already know the answer. And we got another clue when Mobius's staff was able to disable the Wraithblade.
To your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay.
But at the moment, we're more thinking that it's just because it's two versions of the Soul Reaver. Not really thinking about the soul inside.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal...
But it's not like they're hiding anything, it's just that we don't have the context yet, right?
Is that where all your courage comes from?
So it conceals the truth. And this is part of, like, it's like we were led around the nose, just by the nose, just as much as Raziel was.
So defenseless, yet eager to prove
Because Raziel's just, ever since he was destroyed by Kane, he's just like rushing around trying to get Kane. He's just rushing, not, you know, taking a step back and being like, what do all these things actually mean?
You said death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down
Oof.
would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you.
This is the first time Raziel's heard someone else say the words of the Elder God.
Games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kane is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kane out and destroy him. In the name of the one...
Guess I could stream it to you on Discord.
You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed,
Yeah.
and reborn again from his mercy.
It should be fine though.
You are now most powerful.
And then you would just get the game sound.
Agent.
But it's only 720p 30. Up to you, man.
And retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin.
Yeah, Raziel could have
That'll be the one and only.
changed history there. Doesn't necessarily mean it would have been better for Raziel, but he could have.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It
Yeah.
devoured the souls of its victims.
So by healing the physical Soul Reaver, the Wraith Soul Reaver
On me.
has now been fully awakened. And you can actually see my health bar goes down there. Like I started with like a crap ton of maximum health. But now, because the Soul Reaver is now parasitic, it's drained me of health as well, maximum health. And now it will no longer sustain me in the material, so
So this was the legendary...
you also gradually lose health in the material, even when you've got the Soul Reaver summoned.
To have ever existed.
As a bonus, like he said, you can summon the Soul Reaver at any time, but if you kill things with the Soul Reaver will now devour the soul that has been fully awakened.
When the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still living
And
body.
you need the souls as well to
Known as the Heart of
stay in the physical, so it's a bit of a balancing game. Like, do you want to use the most powerful weapon in the game,
the Sarafan,
or do you want to stay in the material?
lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Audrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here?
Yeah, Janos Audrin.
Really
He seems to have bat wings, doesn't he?
Sarafan
In the
sought to
depictions.
lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy.
Raziel had bat wings. Maybe they're connected. Yeah, so now whenever you use the Soul Reaver, you can see around the health bar, it slowly gets awakened. Well, not awakened, but like it gets more and more ravenous. And it gets a lot more ravenous when you get a kill with it. And then I believe it drains even more health from you or something.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized...
How's Tacy on YouTube been going? Have you played the Legacy Kain games before?
All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses.
Raziel originally thought the Sarafan weren't cool, and upon finding out he was a Sarafan, now he thinks they're cool.
It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss,
Jink got disconnected.
Welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
I went the long way round, lol.
Emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. And if Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Oh, Raziel's not a happy chappy.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
And that's important now because Raziel will not be drawn back to the Elder God's chamber like he was in the first game. Because the Elder God doesn't have the same power or whatever it was that was making him spawn there.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
It's a save point. In the first game, you could save whenever you wanted. Although when you loaded back in, you would start in the Elder Gods chamber. And then you would use waypoints to get around. But in this Soul Reaver 2, yeah, you got these physical save points. Plus the checkpoints, essentially.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly
Mr. Jink, you disappeared
above the entrance.
Oh. Because your computer was like, no more internet for you. I've escaped the Sarafan stronghold and I'm on the way to the pillars to confront Kain. And then, once I kill Kain, the game will be over. Hehe, quick game. Or is it? Will there be more twists before this drama unfolds completely? Like Kain said before entering the time portal. What do you think? 5-minute game or twists? Yeah, I fully aroused the Soul Reaver, so it's taking energy from me. Oof. Need to dodge better. Ooh, yes, souls in the spectral. That little floating skull is very nice. Would you suck a skull in, Jink? I need a font. Here we go. So these are not just for decoration, they become things, but that's a later thing. Would you like his little hand cannon? These are all dead vampires, Jink.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade.
Yes, all the vampires that Kain created after the first Blood Omen game, all those ones were effectively, like his lieutenants were created with his soul, part of his soul, and so they're all like, I guess, degenerate vampires. And these ones were vampires that were traced their history back to the ancient vampires. That's why they're different. And also why it's, while they're not necessarily, you know, the greatest people in the world, on average, why it is more of a tragedy that they were genocided. And here we go. Those, you see that? That's the pillars. Pillars of Nosgoth. Yeah, I am, yeah.
The Pillars of Nosgoth.
I just prefer mouse and keyboard
Pristine,
when at a computer.
whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state. Yet something profound.
This is one of the coolest scenes in the game.
Me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kane, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kane. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kane? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kane. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth...
Dialogue's fabulous.
In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
I love how Raziel completely misses Kane still being affected by the event.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has...
I feel his jaw's a bit too wide in the remaster,
The rest of the circle, then? You
but
badly murdered them.
I'm so used to looking at the original, so I'm not sure.
Sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kane? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least
It's honest.
Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Which again is a real statistical probability. If you're just emulating heads tails, obviously you'll never get the edge of the coin, but a real coin can land on its edge, and it is a real statistical probability. Ariel not here yet.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words.
That symbol on those pillars is the symbol for the spectral realm.
Gullibly play his pawn.
So it's telling you to go the spectral to
Truly had
progress.
secrets to divulge. I was determined to expose them.
Let's expose some secrets.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Yeah, did you notice these crows? When you approach them, they turn into green and go away. Bit weird, isn't it? They've been doing that the whole time, if you didn't notice.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here beneath.
It looks kind of like him.
Blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this.
Doesn't look dead though.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
I don't think those guys live behind a soul. I don't think I can really get up there, not from this direction anyway. Raziel. Raziel.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly
pillars.
built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images.
Poor Raziel.
A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered.
Vampirism.
And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now
And always.
I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed? Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
What's he doing to the pillars?
Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, It will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
This creature, even though we're like 2,000 years from when you last saw him, seems to know still what the go is. So you actually retain all your powers from the first game, like the ability to swim without dissolving and being able to climb and stuff like that. A lot of games would just reset you. Be like, oh, we zapped your power, now you gotta get it again. Yeah, they got no soul to suck. You can't suck them down. Okay, yep, let's go down here. This game's also, just like the first game, is like a Metroidvania where things will unlock with the abilities you get. Like I said, you don't lose any abilities, but you will gain new abilities. And this time it's complicated with time travel, Mr. Jink. Because this isn't the only time you will change time in this game. Hope you like time. Hope you have time. Hope you can perceive time and the flow of it. Time.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Good punch. Good punch. Do you like my Falcon Punch? Uh-oh. Jink could do that. Oh. That's Vorador. Raziel's never seen him before,
My lurking observer
but
was exposed.
we have in the Blood
Creature
Omen.
vanished when he realized he was.
Also, we've seen his
I
murals.
caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador. The
Vorador.
monster's
He's not related to
infested
Corridor, no.
stronghold. Strange that a creature.
He did run down a bunch of corridors and kill a whole bunch of circle
avoid confronting me.
guardians, though.
Very well. If Vorador would not come to me,
Vorador running down the corridor,
but first I needed to
killing
find the means of reaching
the
that terrace.
Gordians. I don't know how to make that an Orador. Oh no, yeah, Vorador. Sorry. True, but I did solve it. Vorador running down the corridor, killing those given the Oradors. I know, but as in orders. The head off. If they've got no head, then you can eat their soul. Yeah, I'm also a bit stuck. It's a lady, though. No, it's not. But it won't get overexcited. Oh, this one's very slow. Can you believe how woke this game is with female warriors, Jink? Oh no. A game in 2024 being so woke. Even though it's a game from like 2002 or something. Also, it's almost like anyone can hunt vampires. It doesn't matter. I could just imagine what those people would have said if this game, you know, came out today. Silly people, Jink. It's a little dog, Jink. It's got a little blade on its face. You see? So that it can run into me and be like, haha. Do you think that's animal abuse? To put a giant weapon on an animal? I gotta imagine, like, that would be so heavy for that dog. Did you see how quickly I dispatched him with the Soul Reaver?
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Indeed. Chonk, 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 chonk. I love the chonk, chonk. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's seen me. Oh, gets very excited. You're not meant to let it get too excited.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Oh, slip it in there, mate. The skeleton man. Chonk. How will I get past this gate, Jink? By shifting to the spectral realm, so I can phase through it. Hee hee. Here we go. Puzzles. It's a puzzle. I'm a star. I'm gonna solve this puzzle. Without a car. Whoa, that's a lot of skelly boys. Chonk, 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 chonk.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Whee! It's some sort of prism. Do you think it's important? You don't think the prism's important? Okay. Look, it's like a moon. Do you think that's important? You don't think the moon's important either? Oh. In that other room, there was one of these, but it had a disc in it. It was reflecting sunlight. Do you think that's important? Oh, you don't think that's important either? Well, okay. Can I open this door? No? Oh, I can open this door. Slip it in there, mate. It's a perfect fit. A perfect fit. Uh-oh. So, one would think that I probably have to get the mirror from the other place. Hey, Uda. Yeah, I defeated the Soul Reaver 1 Uda, and I'm now on to Soul Reaver 2. I have just started it. Uda's one of the guildmates from World of Warcraft, Jink. He still plays. You don't have to apologize for working, Uda. That's how you get your monies. Now, I gotta get this mirror. How do I get the mirror? Does it shift enough with a spectral puzzle? I don't think so. No worries, Zuda. Have a good one. He finished work at 11 PM, Jink. What's the latest you finished work? 9 PM? Really? Even though it's like stuff to do with schools, kids and stuff. Why do you have to work that late? Oh, like night school? Oh, are they cramming at your school, or... No. What do they do at your school? Your school's like helps them with English or something, doesn't it? Okay. So like they come after cram school to your school to do some English stuff. I see, I see. Jink's in Japan. Teaching the English is that the only time you have teenagers? Like Tuesday nights, the rest of the time it's like much younger kids and stuff? Do the teenagers know like a good deal of English, or are they just as new as the younger kids to it all? They're better at English, okay. So they've got some previous English training. Are they learning in school? How am I going to get this mirror? Is there... Oh, wait. I would move this. This is the thing I need to move, not out there. That makes sense. Oh, and this will open the door. Right. Of course. How did I not remember this? Mr. Jink. You should have remembered it for me, even though you've never played this game before. Or seen it before. Sorry, he says. Sorry. Sorry, I've never done this. What do you think I'll get for completing this puzzle, Jink? in the first game, when you completed these, like the equivalent of doing the bosses, you got an ability from the boss. But I'll get some new pants. You really want to cover this up? You want to cover up Raziel's little butt? Look at his little butt. You think there will be pants that will show the butt better than it's already showing it off? I don't know if that's possible. Maybe when Raziel was human, he could get pants that would show his butt off better, but yeah, man, look at it now. It's like pre-leathery. Do you like the re-sound they make when you execute them? Re. Can't make it over there. Is there another way up? Oof. That's making my eyes go double crossed. I don't think there's a back way. Ah, here we go. These obelisks here, that's right. Just the tip. Look at this, just the tip. Hee. Shine on it. Oh, look, it made a bridge. Bridge out of the shadow. How cool's that? Oh, do I need to zap that with the Reaver? Do. Nice. Oh. It's a sundial. That's changing the orientation of the light. Oh, I need a mirror still. Need a mirror for it. So there was another door that I can activate if I rotate this and go that way. Do you think I'm going to get some fancy pants. He just spat some goo at me, that skeleton. I'm just gonna go to the Spectral Realm, because I need to get through this door anyway. So, haha. Sucks to be them. Or I could get better at combat. Lol. And puzzle room. Spirit font over there. Oh, that's a new type of spectral enemy over there, Mr. Jinx. See, that's like a brute. A brute one. He's brutish because he's bigger. Brutes are pretty brutal. Oh, do you see that? Twisted it? Maybe it's a clue. Do you think it's a clue? A big one. Hee hee. Do you like how it's echoey in the Spectral Realm? Pretty cool, I think. He's got a mirror. He's using it as a shield, Jink. Free. Wait. Oh no, I can. Oh, it's not a mirror, it's a key. It's not the mirror yet. I know, right? Using the key as a shield. Oh, look, it's more pillars. Look, it's depicting, like, the cycle of the sun and the moon. The circle of life, and it fills us all. Which way do I have to? Looks like it goes that way. And position myself thusly. Oof, it's... I don't want to dash. Yeah, I'll sneak up on it. I'll sneak up on it. There we go. That did it, Jink. I snuck up on it, and it didn't suspect a thing. It never did see me coming. Shoot projectiles at target puzzles, it says. Oop, oop. Look, it's got just the tips, and now it's revealed that it's a thing. And now I've got to jump here. Big jump, and then glide. Oh, it's a mirror. Well, maybe not quite a mirror, but a very reflective piece of metal. Oh, this is the one that was in the chamber that I couldn't reach, that's outside the door. Of course, this is how I get to it. I can't glide while I'm carrying it because I can't pull my wings with my thingamajig. How am I going to get the mirror in here, though? Oh, it'll just let me in. It knows. Who is your daddy and what does he do? So if I put the mirror in here, Jink. slotted in there. Oh, right in my face, mate. Oh, it's eclipsing the moon. And you said the moon wasn't important, Jink. The dark side of the moon and dark energy. Do you think it's going to give me some leather pants because they're dark? Well, unfortunately, Mr. Jink,
As I
you
neared
don't
the
get
altar,
pants in this game.
I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted.
Oof, it wants to go in that hole.
The Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges.
Makes a
each
different sound.
built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
So yeah, in this game, you get different versions of the Reaver that will have different powers that help you solve puzzles, and they do things in combat as well. And how do you switch between? Oh yeah, that's right, you don't. You gotta. That's a different game I'm thinking of. Those things that I were like, what are those things for? Those are the elemental fonts, and you run your blade over it, and it's like, haha.
Now I understood
There you
the
go.
purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged,
And you can see it's got the symbol around it, so that's the symbol of the Dark Reaver.
Quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein. Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarathan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Indeed. Or stick it in there. Stick it right in there. Been sealed.
A ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
He's outside the corridor, Jink.
All good, I hope. I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well.
It's like, you what,
Let
mate?
us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be,
It no longer matters.
you're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago.
Oof.
He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Here it comes.
The swamp's a real mood killer, dude. I'm going to save the game at that shrine over there, and then that'll be the stream for the night, at least. I've been going for like 4.5 hours. Right. Yeah, so I'll end the stream here for tonight, chat. I'll be back again. Probably tomorrow, I guess. I don't really have a schedule in mind still. It's a bit random. So I'll catch yous when I catch you. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see yous next time. Have a great night.